Good morning, everyone. Apologies for starting early again, and I might end up having to finish early again. I cannot get my sleep under control for the life of me. I am trying everything in my power to fix it, and my sleep schedule just does not want to work with me. It is very annoying and unfortunate. I'm going to rest. I still have the Demon Slayer soup, right? Yes, okay. I will not rest yet then. I still have plenty of spells I can make use of. Why? Devastation, Fearless Flirt. Let's go talk with the Fearless Flirt. Okay. Who are you? Why do you have a dragon puppet? What are you writing? Dates with demons? Can I look through your notes? Let's go with number 1. You need to sound authoritative, something like Dates with Demons, an unabridged, unbridled, and untamed guide to dating in the abyss. We get the Happy Traveler's shirt. Which is... increases wearer's base speed by 10 feet. Whenever the wearer travels for 50 feet or more in a round, they are affected by the greater invisibility spell for 1 round. Neat.
Quick, else we miss all the fun!
Rely on me.
Everybody can
I'll
mount
watch you
up.
back. It should work. Is it flawed?
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
My will is resolute. Now, what am I missing?
Okay, there we go. Let's talk with Red Mask.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Devastation. Ah, that's my mythic quest. Okay. The art of making friends. Rapture of Rupture. Mercy. So we should talk with Latverk again. But first things first. Why did I do that? I'm gonna have to mount everybody again. Whatever. That's fine. I'm heading the wrong direction. Thank you for the conversation. I have to go. Alright, let's remount everyone.
Death is life's final surprise.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
And then we can talk with Targona. Finally, you're here. This city, this evil city frightens me. I feel like it's watching me with thousands of soulless, bloodthirsty eyes. But enough about me. I want to talk about our mission. I remember what that accursed Echo of Discari told us when we met him after the fight with Mutasafin. One day, you will learn that fire can scorch you too. That's what he said. I think he is responsible for these invisible burns. Targona adjusts her wings slightly, both the real one and the monstrous one given to her by Arilu. There's one thing I learned from that witch, Arilu. Any weakness can be turned into a strength. The Echo wants us to suffer, but our suffering will be his downfall. I still have my invisible burns. I chose to keep them. I wanted to see if I would feel them in Lucianira, and I did. When I traveled to the city, the burning pain intensified. I believe the Echo's lair, or at least a portal to it, must be somewhere nearby. We just have to find it. How are we going to find this place? If you can keep me safe from the demons, I'll try to find its exact location. Alright, let's go. Yay, an escort quest. Where did she go? There she is. How's it going, Dennis? Hope all's well. Very, very tired. Otherwise, pretty good. How are you doing? Just look at that, an angel with the wing of the abyss. I want to have her. I want to taste her. They trade an entire army of souls for something like this at the market, for this oddity at the flesh markets. Just got into Act 5 on your playthrough, and shoot, this game is super long. Yeah, it is. Unsure if you saw, but I do have a poll on my YouTube right now. I'm doing some data collection to see what my community would like to see me play next.
They'll beg me to stop!
Crimson.
Argona, please. Out of curiosity, what mythic path are you playing again? I don't recall. It's here, this searing agony, I can barely stand it. But the portal's closed, it's sealed shut. The portal's similar to the one you used to travel from the Nexus, but it looks far more ominous. From a distance, the pattern of symbols on the arch resembles a swarm of insects. The keyhole is equipped with shiny metal mandibles that look as though they are ready to snap shut at any moment. Demon to Gold Dragon. Ooh, that's a fun one. How are you liking Gold Dragon? Well, you said you just switched. Let me know how you end up liking Gold Dragon. It's been enchanted. It can only be opened with a special key. The Echo is careful. I should have known he would never leave a path into his lair. Do not blame yourself, sister. Perhaps the Echo has done business with some of the residents in this blasphemous city. If so, it is possible that a few of them have keys, or as repulsive as this idea may sound, we could ask for help from some local rulers. We were going to have to visit them anyway. We'll deal with this portal later. He's gonna stay and watch the portal.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Think this mortal will fetch a good price on the flesh markets. Let's bind him and take him to the slave traders before he makes a fuss. Good sir, I feel like you're making a mistake. Especially when you try and use mass hold person on an animal companion.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Out of my sight!
Alright. I have to scroll back up to that confusion. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Overcame the spell resistance of Bismuth, but Bismuth succeeded the will saving throw. One of the succubi is, confused. I think that's the succubi that cast it, in fact, which is even funnier.
I'll cut you wide open.
Take you!
Oh yay! More demons! That's what I wanted to see! Wendu, get your ass up here. Slacker.
Kill is for you!
I will see to your demise.
Oh no, energy drain, what'll I do? Where is this from?
The spirits demand your blood.
I just want to take the Vrox out first, they're the biggest threat here. My personal favorite? Ooh. I think I've only actually completed 2 fully. But if we're counting partials as well, maybe Lich. If we're not counting partials, Aeon. Because I definitely did not enjoy Trickster.
Into the fray!
I enjoyed Trickster mechanically. I just did not enjoy its story.
I'll rip you apart!
Attack the one that's going next. Where is this succubus? Over here? Really? That's fine. We get attacks of opportunity.
May I see your entrails, please?
And then I finish them off.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
I want to go through. The only Aeon unlock is in Act 1. In case you decide to play again and want to play through it. You just need to, there are 2 things you need to do. You need to find the stone dagger, or the crystal dagger, or whatever, in the marketplace in Act 1. And then you need to choose the Aeon options at the Wardstone at the end of Act 1. Yes, I am doing as many of the DLCs as Swarm will allow. I mean, I am Angel right now, so I have done, like, part 1 and 2 of Treasure of the Midnight Isles, and I've done most of the Morta DLC, but I didn't finish it because there's a Swarm dialogue option there, and I want to hold off and get that later.
Trail me.
We'll head to the flesh markets. Then we can come down this way. Man, I do not remember this zone at all. Why do you feel like you're moving at a glacial speed? Like, I know you have 20 movement speed, but it feels like it's 10. How's it going, Juice Oosterman? Hope all's well. I don't know if it'll be there for me, because I've never done Lord of Nothing, by itself. I need to, do that at some point. I need to do Lord of Nothing, and I need to do Through the Ashes. I decided the Asmar captives would be safer for my camp. And then we get attacked. The Gouger. What a name. Who are you? Why did you come here? Point at the Vivacia standing behind the demons. Who's that brute? You will regret coming here. Get him, Gouger. Get tripped.
Let the attack commence.
Through the Ashes is an experience. Yeah, I've kind of heard as much. By the way, Juice Oosterman, there is a poll on the YouTube up again. I'm starting some early data collection.
Surprise!
No match for me.
Wendu doing some work there.
Precision! Grace.
May the best CRPG win. There is a good chance that if Wrath of the Righteous wins again, I do a stint where I try hard last Azlanti, blind Through the Ashes, and Lord of Nothing.
Begone, fiend!
I feel like that could be entertaining in the I'm suffering kind of way. It's tempting. How's it going, Fiji? Hope all is well. Who sent you? Who's this red mask? Get lost. I'm not gonna bother killing you. Nah, filth like you doesn't deserve to live. Who's this red mask? I'll deal with her. Yeah. I was thinking if I hold up here. I'm gonna get sidetracked a little, and that's fine. Things went too well. Nice. I was thinking if I do Lord of Nothing, there are a couple classes Through the Ashes. There's a couple classes I was thinking of. One being Sable Company Marine. The Hippogriff Companion feels like it would probably be pretty strong in an early level campaign. Other ones I was thinking of, the Wildland Shaman. Yes, I have to be half-orc, but that's fine. I get an animal companion out of it, and Shaman is generally pretty okay. It would also give me access to hexes. I could hex my animal companion for AC. You know, protective luck, whatnot. And let the animal companion tank. What were other ones I was thinking of? You did Order of Paw on your playthrough? Nice. Do you keep pets as Swarm? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Eventually. Demon Blood Rager? I don't... That... What? The Reformed Fiend, you mean? Because I can't go Demon in, the low-level campaign. Yeah, the Reformed Fiend. That could be okay. I think I'd prefer Blood Rider. I think. Do I get a mount with this? I do, but it's like at level 5, which is essentially end of that campaign, so never mind. Anything I choose, I would want a mount for it, probably. Paladin's another one that I'm like, oh hey, that could be cool, but I don't get the mount until like level 5 again. So I'm just like, eh. Yeah, you barely got 6? Yeah, that tracks. From what I've heard. I think currently the 2 contenders that are, Why can't I click this bar and just... Whatever. The 2 contenders that I'm really looking at are Sable Company Marine and the Wildland Shaman. The Wildland Shaman would definitely be the strongest, just because I'd have protective luck and an animal companion. You'd recommend a skill monkey-ish character. Ooh. That's actually an interesting, call. Interesting. Don't you get a rogue companion? Out of curiosity? Wouldn't they be able to be, skill monkey-ish? Well, Ranger gets 4 skill points per. And Sable Company Marine would give me... Unless there's storybook checks, Sable Company Marine would give me an animal companion, which could get 2 more skills. You found them insufficient? Fair. Yeah, maybe I go Sable Company Marine. That would be cool. I'd get essentially 6 skills per level. The animal companion getting athletics and mobility. And then I could get... Pardon me while I... So the animal companion would get those. And then I could get... these 4? Maybe? Alternatively, I could get stealth. But I feel like the, maybe I go these... Is there a background that allows you to use wisdom instead of charisma for... Yes, acolyte. Wisdom instead of charisma when attempting persuasion skill checks. So I could go acolyte, and then I could go... something like 19, 14... 10, 12, 14 or something. And then I'd be able to get, like, all of these, which wouldn't be terrible. I'd be able to get these 5, the animal companion would get those 2, the rogue would get trickery, stealth, probably double up on perception, possibly use magic device. Something like this. You get later mercs too? That's fair. Alright, anyway. Back to what we were doing. Minor detour. You ever just have your eye feel tired, even though you don't particularly feel tired? Because that's where I'm at right now. My left eye feels exhausted.
This way.
Alright, we can go into the 10,000 Delights. Oh, we have another fight here? Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's Baron Guerre. It's the Abyss rotations getting to you? It's the 2 hours of sleep getting to me. Not even melatonin fixes my sleep schedule, apparently. Iomade, goddess, hear me. Let me shed your light on these dark lands, guide my sword against evil. This must be that crazy mortal we heard about. It's our lucky day. The Echo of Discari will pay fresh souls for all of Iomede's lackeys. Hey, mortal, your prayers aren't going to work here. No one will answer. Believe it or not, demon, my prayer has already been heard. I want to take out the Vrox first, preferably. Because Vrox suck. Okay, I mean, if you really want to. Who am I? Okay. Thanks, game. I had right-clicked, it showed 5-foot movement, and then when I clicked, it was no longer 5-foot movement. I was gonna say, who am I to deny you your death by Wendu, but, apparently the game is one to deny the death by Wendu.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Let's just take care of this. Or not. That had a lot of HP.
The light. Take you.
Berenguer, don't die.
I will see to your demise.
May I see your entrails, please?
There we go. These hunters were definitely sent by the Echo of Discari. Maybe they have something that will lead us to him. Berenguer wipes sweat from his brow. Tired? Physically? Yes, but my soul is at rest. The old paladin pauses. You know, I used to wonder if we were slowly becoming demons ourselves. The things that happened in Mendev during the Third Crusade and afterward, it looked so much like the evil we were called to fight. But I've seen true evil here in the Abyss, and somehow that brings me peace. We're nothing like demons, and now I know that I've been right to spend my life keeping all of this. He gestures broadly, out of my world. I'll go search the bodies. Well, I'm gonna go back to the Nexus. I think the demons will keep their distance from now on. I doubt any of them will try to capture me again, not after what we did to those hunters. So, I'll take a break from my city excursions. It's time for me to rest and heal my wounds. So long. Single-use key to the Echo's lair. I don't like that it's single-use. Alright. Let's see here. Darren, I need you to wear that. Spores? What? How do you have no buffs? Again! I am amazed that Bismuth keeps finding ways to lose buffs.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Missed me already.
Bismuth is just gonna have to live without buffs. If you had a secret lair, you'd only give out single-use keys as well. You know, that is a fair and valid point. Where's the helmet that you just had on? Here it is. You get your hat back.
We won't fall here. I swear.
And then we have
it.
more friends to fight here.
Precision.
I want to take out the Colossus first. Where is this fire damage coming from? Also, why do we only have 10 fire resistance? You have 30 fire resistance. What? Oh, that was to the Merilith. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. How did she deal fire damage to the Merilith? Cloak of Cinders. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I'm losing it, guys.
I'll cut you wide open.
I say as I never had it.
On it! See! Go!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, that one's essentially dead.
With your head.
Nice, we got a paralyze on that one.
I'll make short work of this.
How many 20s can they roll? That one was a 16, which is fair.
This kill is for you!
Alright,
Quick,
Bismuth,
quick,
come
else
here.
we miss all the fun.
Gotta wait for the rage to wear off. Or the Scald Song, or whatever. There you go.
Shall we move? We shall move.
I don't have anything in my slots anymore, do I? Oh, no. Okay. We want that. Pipe Fox. Sovereign Dragon. What else did I have? Old Grimoire. That's what it was. Also, of note, I should... Ward against weakness communal. And I should... Fortress of the Faithful. Specifically for our Bismuth buddy. And then I can just use... this. Why am I unable to use this? Oh, okay, I see how you use it. Okay, okay. I guess I'm just holding on to it for now, then. And I don't need to hold on to that for now, since it wasn't on when I rested. On your experience with the side DLC, you really liked Cavalier of Paw due to early mounted combat, an excuse to play Halfling, which you never do. That is fair.
The world has suffered enough.
Alright, let's head into the 10,000 Delights. Try to open the door. You can talk, but you're a door. Go through the door. Yeah. I play halflings a lot in Baldur's Gate 3, but that's because they're broken there. 5e doesn't know how to doesn't know what balance is. Especially for
Wherever
races.
My legs carry me.
Mesmerizing robe. Ah, that's actually a really neat robe. New guest. We're always happy to welcome guests. As my guest, you can expect to receive gentle caresses, or if you prefer, wild and untamed ones. I succeed a will saving throw. You have an iron will. Few can push me out of their mind with such ease. Don't you dare pry into my mind ever again. I have a few questions for you. I want to know more about this place. This place looks really fun. Tell me of your story. You are a skilled mind reader. I understand everything. My friend Camellia would like to avail herself of your brothel's special services. Do me one favor, and you can consider us the best of friends. A brazen gang of demons keeps harassing my girls. Rotten Guttery. Alright. What's behind that door? I have to go.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, we can head out here. Nobody is mounted.
So many.
I notice.
So work. Work, you silly spell!
You can trust me.
Oh, skip the pleasantries. My will is resolute.
Okay, we want the Sellsword Ranger. They're going first.
The attack commences. Surprise!
Yeah, let's just take that one out. Why not?
The spirits demand your blood.
Go
The
poke it,
world's in
Torlak.
crimson.
Let's go try and take this one.
Fall!
You like that? What? You didn't?
We have the Sellsword Caster up here. Don't kill me, I'll tell you everything. Who are you? Orlex crew? But we're here. But here we're called the Rotten Guttery Gang. It's a dumb name. But when we realized that Illusioneer was like, when we couldn't bloody believe it. So much gold to be made here. You folks aren't from the Abyss, are you? No demons in our crew. It's a matter of principle. Why did you attack me? Shivaro, the Lilitu from the 10,000 Delights, found us and paid us to take you out. She said she'd get you here, and all we'd have to do is crack your skull open. But that bitch neglected to mention that you wouldn't go down easy. You've cracked more than a few skulls yourself, I can tell. Where are the succubi you captured? There are no succubi here as a trick. You shouldn't have messed with me, mercenary. I don't know if that was the right choice or not. I don't remember, but we've done it now. Razors of Eldritch Scholar. +6 armor, +5 competence bonus on knowledge arcana, use magic device skill checks. Neat. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And one moment here. For anyone watching, I have a new poll on my YouTube. I'm doing data collection for what people want to see next after I finish Wrath of the Righteous. So, if you haven't voted there, feel free to vote if you so choose. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads finished. As have the as has the music, apparently. I could speak. Oh, now it comes back. Okay, here we have the +6. You can have the better +6. Not that you're ever using those checks, but, you know, I just don't want to lose those bracers. And then here, you can have this +6.
Trail me.
We come in here. Hello, Red Mask. Who are you? Why did you send assassins after Latverk? Why is Latverk doing this? What happened to you after you escaped? Latverk deserves a fitting punishment. I will help you. Vengeance is sacred. I will help you settle the score. Slowly drifting back towards true neutral again. Alright, and then I go to the flesh market. We come down this way. To the ASMR's house. I know everything about you and your highly unusual tastes. The time has come, you will answer for your crimes. No, don't touch me. May evil never go unpunished.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
My little birds, protect me from this vermin. They've come to enslave you once again.
Save the last one for me.
You killed all of the slavers, you liar!
I'll rip you apart!
I see, you have some armor class. 73.
Retreat out of my sight!
All of the drugs. He has almost as many buffs as I do. Alright, fine. You are evil, right? Yeah. Mark of Justice.
No glory without risk. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, he is an Asmar that lives in the Abyss. He would need to be at least a little
I will
strong.
bring down the divine wrath.
I will see to your demise.
You are today's sacrifice!
Get tripped. Throw on the Devouring Lust. The Asmar screams, desperately smearing tears and blood across his aristocratic face. I'm begging you, spare me. This disgusting trait, this addiction, it makes me hate myself. Alright, You deserve death? Nah. Nod to the Asmar woman, he's yours, deal with him as you see fit. Show the Asmar girls a safe path to the Nexus. Go to my camp. And then I remove this.
I crave for adventure.
And toss this back on. Abrupt end. A book. Okay, game.
This way.
Hello? I opened the door. This is the second door that's happened to me on. Where I open the door and then I can't go in. Maybe if I exit and re-enter? Yes, that worked. Gloves of Enduring Wizard. we portal up. Then we hop in the 10,000
Heaven or
delights.
legs carry me.
I've been to the Rotten Guttery. You hired assassins to kill me. Latches onto your consciousness. Her face contorts in a tense grimace, but you manage to fend her off with determined effort. You've caused nothing but trouble. Damn you for all the suffering you've caused Minago and me. Why did you try to set me up? So you and Minago are lovers? Tell me the story of you and Minago. Minago is a powerless fool, and you can't do anything to me either. Brawling is prohibited, no exceptions. Please proceed to the exit.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Darren, you are encumbered? No. It says he is. What are you encumbered with? And why? Do I not have a belt I can give you yet that's like... What if I just give you this instead? That way you're not encumbered. Staunton is Minago's only love. This Lilitu is a homewrecker. In fairness, Staunton's dead now, so... I get Herrick's golden coin. My friend Camellia would like to avail herself of your brothel's special services. But first, do you have anything for sale? Deep Rip. Okay, this is a very interesting dagger. This dagger is really neat. Staunton could be undead. He probably is undead back in Dresden right now. Soft cut. Yeah, these two are really cool together. Yeah, I would if it was worth spending the money on Woljif right now. But he has like one quest at the moment before he disappears on me. So I just do not care enough. Just looking through all of these. The wearer of this +4 flail is under a constant effect of the Cloak of Dreams spell. Oh boy. That is a mess and a half. Perception and trickery skill checks. I want that. That'll be good for one of my clones. The cloak spell has like a... It's an AoE, throws people to sleep. You are surrounded by a soporific aroma that causes all living creatures within 5 feet of you to make a successful will save each round or fall asleep for 1 minute. Sleeping creatures are helpless, but wake up after being wounded. And, this applies to your companions as well, and they will roll ones. Oh? Lich? Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. This is a nice elven curved blade. We'd have to find ways to blind enemies, but that's not too terribly difficult. Lizard tail. I kinda like this, but at the same time I prefer belts of stats. Deathly Arousal is a nice get out of jail free card. Scarlet Allure. Wisdom +6. I don't have anybody that really needs that. Amulet of Inner Sight. Immunity against blindness and gaze attacks. How many of those do I have to deal with here? And the Whistling Killer, one of the best darts in the game. Okay, hear me out, okay? I make a legend dart thrower, and I use the Whistling Killer for that 1d6 sonic damage per 2 character levels. On critical hit, specifically. God, sounds so awful. Dueling sword or bust? Alright. I have amulets that I need to do. It is either Medallion of Demonic Disruption. I'll use Amulet of Demonic Disruption for now. It's a nice one. And then the Deathly Arousal. Well, this can be on anybody. It doesn't need to be on me, specifically. I will use the Deathly Arousal on myself. And then the Medallion of Demonic Disruption on Baron for now. My friend Camellia would like to avail herself of your brothel's special services. Have you been here before? Eric's, will we really be allowed to kill your slave? The slave you're going to provide, who are they? Where are they from? We will use this service of yours, Herrick's. I'll pay up.
I am helpful.
Trail me.
Am I not?
First, you don't understand what's happening in the room. All you can make out in the gloom is a writhing, snarling, squelching tangle of bodies. But your eyes slowly adjust to the dim light. You notice that the body is trying to break free of the claws. Does not belong to a demon. You cannot see the face pressed against the demon's stomach. The demon whose tongue is lolling in ecstasy. A wall of naked backs prevents you from making sense of what's happening. But you get the feeling that you know this person. The demon standing with his back to you turns around and freezes. What? Have they sent a new commander? Good, because this one's done. Yes, I'm the homunculus that's been sent to you. But who do I need to look like? You want the commander? You got him?
Ha! He! Retreat!
They'll beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts!
We poke,
Die! Die!
we slap.
Into the fray!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Nice nat one.
Precision and grace.
No match for me.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright, what do we have going on here? Are you nervous? Shall we? Papa? It's Horgus? Maria wants you to sacrifice Horgus? Do you want to sacrifice Horgus? Who are you? Family therapy with the demons. Calm down, Camellia. We need to decide what we're going to do with that thing. Are you going to kill this Horgus? If you've decided, I won't stand in your way. How are you doing, Alfie? Hope all is well. Man, that homunculus was very durable.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Let's shake a leg!
There is no point in mounting right now, since the moment I come up here, it's going to dismount me. It says there's loot here. Maybe it'll give it to me when I exit.
This way!
Alright. Could try the old trick of dropping something? Yeah, I don't care too much. It was just a, pleasure slave, so I think it would just be like 2 Cure Light Wounds potions. Which is honestly whatever. If you subtract the Maria explanation from Camellia's plot, what even makes her remotely like a shaman? Like, she's chugging invis potions and stabbing left and right? Sorry. Got to turn my alarm off again.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I mean, you're not wrong. If I recall, the person that raised her, the tutor that Orgisk Worm bought for her or whatnot, was a shaman and trained her as such. I think that's what I recall being the case. I don't know, it's been a while since I've actually read through it. I'm surprised by who the slave turned into. I hope both you and Maria got what you deserve, or got what you wanted. Shall we repeat our outing? I'm glad you enjoyed our little adventure.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
I do not want a Demon Slayer soup right now. That is fine. I'll just go with a hearty meal.
You don't value the lives of your soldiers at all. You'd send a fighter to certain death without a second thought.
Your job is to heal, not give advice. I hope I don't live to see the day I take lessons from winemakers, tavern keepers, and tailors.
That's the background, but you've never seen her do anything shamanic apart from one interaction in Winter Sun? Yeah, but I mean... She does all her shamanic stuff in combat, you know? Like hexing. She does lots of hexing. But yeah, story-wise, her shaman ties are a little weak. What do you mean by you went to an abandoned mansion? Did your shadow speak again? What exactly did it tell you? Can I speak to this shadow? Could be dangerous. I'm coming with you. Friends don't abandon each other in difficult situations. Oh, I did finish Social's quest. Okay, I just need to go talk with the demon in the black mask again. I'll see what I can do. Do the flesh markets. Yeah, that is fine.
Rely on me.
Death is life's final. It should work. Is it flawed?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your
Only
eyes.
you deserve my obedience.
Did I buy Divine Dismissal? No. Did I miss that item? Was it? I don't think I did. I thought I went through all of the items yesterday, but... Oh, it's a Warhammer. No, I did not. It's an Earthbreaker. Yeah, no, I did not. I did not notice its secondary effect. I just saw an Earthbreaker and I looked over it. Shit, I should have. That thing's insane. That's what I get for not being in Act 4 in, like, years. Act 4 proper. Okay. Who do I talk to if Black Mask isn't talking to anyone anymore? For Social's quest. Took martial weapon proficiency for Darren just to use it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I like dabbled into Act 4, but that was also 8 months ago, so not remembering a lot of that either.
Trail me.
Like, I know where Trevor is, I just don't know who I'm supposed to talk to for it. Looking for one particular slave. I suspect he passed through the hands of a slaver, wearing a black mask. My companion Social needs to meet the Dire One. Not right now. Okay. I need to make sure that he has the Immaculate Petal. Yup. Alright, now I can do it. Trevor, brother, is that you? Social raises his shield. How did this happen? No. What have they done to you? That's not what matters. You're safe now. It's over. I've come for you. Let's go home. The crowd cheers and howls as the brothers stumble out of the arena. They are wounded and covered in blood, both demonic and their own, but joyful smiles light up on their faces. They look like those two innocent boys who once played in the peaceful groves of Andoran many years ago. His character build is what I strive for.
Yeah! Beware, monsters of the abyss! The Vainik brothers are together again!
We should all aspire to make character builds at least half as good as Trevor's.
Let me introduce you, Trevor. This is the commander, my trusted leader, and my close friend. I never would have found you without his help.
I'll show off his build here in a minute.
Commander, then. Thank you for looking after my little brother while I was gone.
Congratulations. Yes, he has a bunch of disabled levels.
Thank you. This is all possible because of you.
I'm free. I can't believe I'm finally free.
Social, have you forgiven
Who
Trevor?
am I to forgive him or not? Only Shaylin and he may judge the weight of the burdens on his heart. I have never had the right to paint myself in the colors of righteousness. We both are just fragile feathers falling from the tails of songbirds, so to speak. That the winds of war carried me here and blew him from his path. That is just an accident of circumstance.
What are you going to do
What
now?
say you, Trevor? Do we head home? I have the feeling that you've had more than enough of this war already.
No. I have no right to hide at home, knowing that my brother is still bleeding on the battlefield.
Then we will stand together, give each other strength, make the world a better place, and both return home.
Welcome to the Crusade, Trevor.
Thank you, Commander.
Yes, brother. We will win this war and then finally go home.
Quick, quick!
And I have to have everybody mount again. I'll take care of that later. To the Nexus. Every time I see Nexus, I can't help but think of Protoss and StarCraft. I'm very StarCraft brained. Alright. So we have Two-Handed Fighter. That's not the worst thing in the world. Armored Hulk. Really, really kind of mediocre and bad. Hell Knight. Which does nothing really as a chaotic neutral. And Paladin, which does nothing as a chaotic neutral, except for give base attack bonus. So he has 5 disabled levels of his 14 levels. It's truly impressive. He also has a bunch of the cleave feats. Yeah, he has nothing good. Favorite enemy aberrations, not even demons. Just in case I end up needing him for something, he can have last stand. Just so he doesn't die immediately. It really does take a genius to build Trevor. I wish I had that much creativity in me. Bismuth, why do you not have buffs again? I literally gave you buffs less than 24 hours ago. And they last for 24 hours. How do you keep disappearing and re-entering the party? You truly are not worth the hassle. He truly is. I missed. Throwing this on him. Okay. And then I go a ward against weakness communal. Fortress of the Faithful. Now stop leaving my party. You're being a pain in the ass. Trevor build run when? Ooh. Ooh. Do a legend playthrough where I try and make as jank a build as possible while still making it work. On like unfair Last Azlanti or something. Oh god, that sounds so awful. I don't wanna. May I refuse?
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Having disabled levels is not making it work. Sorry, by making it work, I meant making it so that I don't just die. So I don't end up in the shield maze repeatedly. Hello, Minago, my friend.
I see blood. Blood!
They'll beg me to stop.
Time to reunite the lovers. Yup.
I'll cut you wide open.
Slice! Behave!
The light take you!
Begone, fiend! Fall! I will bring
That wasn't a
down
full
the
attack.
divine wrath.
You're missing your weapon. How? Where did it even go? I don't... I'm not even seeing the glaive. There it is. Soul Shear.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Trevor gifted me another challenge. It wasn't very much of a challenge, gonna be honest. Why did that person have concealment? They must have had mind blank on them.
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll make short work of this. May I see your entrails, please? With your head.
Wendu, come on up.
I am helpful, am I not? You are today's sacrifice!
Begone, fiend!
Out of my sight!
Let the attack.
Your pain is my pleasure!
R.I.P. Minago. Wendu? Why are you pouting, my sweet? Are you not enjoying the sweetest spoils of victory? Oh wait, you're not, because I am. Embarrassing to think this creature was once hailed as the mistress of Dresden and the bane of Mendev. Your power proved to be as fragile as your self-esteem. How swiftly you fell. Chivaro told me about your complex relationship. What's that mark on your face? So you'll be in pain until I kill you? Tell me about the demons who command you. You won't run from me anymore? How's the XP looking right now? Eh. Meh. Find the ousted Chivaro. I want to say I recall her being somewhere... like right here. I will spare anyone who helps me kill this mortal.
Mercy quickens.
Oh nice, she moved in range of Wendu. How convenient. .62 AC, however.
Go for their hearts!
Fall.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I will see to your demise.
Die, die, die! Surprise!
Alright, let's focus down this Babao. Oh, there was a second one. Neat.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray!
Precision and grace.
Burn! Behead, yes!
There we go. Alright, it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And if anyone wants to, I have a poll on my YouTube right now. Data collection for what my audience would like to see me play next after I beat Wrath of the Righteous. It's a little early, but I'd rather start early than late on the data collection. I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us begin. Or, well, continue.
This way.
Okay, let's come down here and come through here. portal to the Echo of Discari's lair.
Road calls me. I'll take the bait.
We have a key. Let's pay the Echo a visit. The portal looks like it will destroy the key after a single use. The Echo is careful. He won't allow anyone to have permanent access to his home. We might need more than one key. You still want to enter the portal? We'll deal with the portal later. I might need another key, it said.
Legs carry me.
That sounds like a warning. I shall heed that warning. Okay, what all do I have here? Get the reward from Herrick's.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
I think if Wrath of the Righteous wins the poll for another playthrough, I'm going to do another poll where I ask what mythic people would like to see. And then once I have a mythic path, I'll probably come up with a couple different builds for that mythic path. And then see what people would like to see build-wise for that mythic path. I think that might be how I do it. Though there's no guarantee that that will be what's next anyway. We will see. I might need a break from Wrath of the Righteous. And then come back to it after a game or two. Love the game, but playing the same thing indefinitely is definitely a decision. Into the 10,000 delights. Shivaro is dead. Headband of the Wise Negotiator. What does that give? +4 enhancement bonus to Charisma and Wisdom. Also grants +4 bonus on saving throws against mind-affecting conditions. Meh. Very meh.
This way.
I could do Dark Moon Rising. I don't want to yet. Let's head to the Upper District. I'm gonna go through that door. My room has helped me achieve a new state of balance. I am simultaneously freezing and overly warm. I do not know how it's managing that.
I crave for adventure.
The world has suffered enough.
I'll watch your back.
I would prefer the other kind of balance for temperature, where it's neither too hot nor too cold. Please and thank you.
To battle, my friends!
My attempts to interfere with Lord Baphomet. Oh no. That's right, get tripped.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nat 1 at the end to not kill it. That's fine. It'll get killed as it stands up, probably.
I'll make short work of this.
Remember my name. Wenduag.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The light. Take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Beyond redemption. You didn't?
Easy Minotaurs. Did that zealous follower of Baphomet give a wisdom +6? Declare perfect strike 5 more times per day if they already have this class ability? Meh. $207 goblins. Yes. Such a beautiful amount of XP. How much XP do I need to level right now? 400,000? Sorry, 450,000. That's a lot of goblins. Okay.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Anything
Something over
cool
there.
and interesting in here?
I am helpful, am I not?
The life deliverer.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Please, be careful.
I hope you appreciate this.
Wand of Hypnotism.
Trail me.
I am helpful, am I not?
Helm of Static Discharge. And the Coin of Protection. Okay, who has my highest mobility? This could go poorly. Where is your touch of good? Oh, I clicked on Dayron, not the social. That would be why.
Well? You can trust me.
Touch of good is too good. Cam, please. You just needed to roll a friggin' 3. Oh, it was Kimu Kyron. You needed to roll a 2. Oh, God.
Let's shake a leg.
Let me
Hey, it didn't result in a death. That's all that matters.
A bright future awaits us.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Missed me already.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Need that trickster trick that changes 1s to 20s? Clearly.
My will is resolute.
You just need to spam touch of good. I'm done trying to get XP from that now. Does a portal down? Where does it go? I see. I don't want to go down there yet. I don't think.
This way. Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, there you want to fight? Maybe? They were talking like they wanted to fight. There we go. I just had to talk to him.
like me to stop?
What was that? Rain of Blood. That's fine.
Out of my sight!
Oh, let the attack commence.
What does this deadly duelist look like? Not terribly scary.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Off with your head.
Wendu doing Wendu
Your
things.
today's sacrifice!
Oh, skip the pleasantries. Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Alright. We come over here. We throw this on. Good enough. The Rapture of Rupture. Grandma Gretlin, my horn is falling off. Calm down, let me fix it. Alright, whose foot did I just step on, and whose chest spikes keep catching on my fake tail? Grandma, don't push me. Let me just glue that horn myself. Social's expression lightens, casting off the tired despondency of a man occupied day and night with unpleasant but important work. The cleric smiles broadly, and it is that good, pure, and kind-hearted smile you so often saw on his face back on Galarian, and so rarely here in the Abyss. Grandma Gretlin, what are you folks doing here? Oh my dearies, this can't be real, but I think I just heard the commander's voice. It sounds crazy, but for the sake of argument, let's say it isn't just my imagination. Let's say we truly, through some miracle, met the commander in the middle of the Abyss. Well, in that highly unlikely scenario, I would answer him that we, being true artists, sought inspiration and material in the most suitable place. We've already spent a great deal of time among the Crusaders. Now let us turn our efforts to the other half of the characters in our play, the demons. That is why, our imaginary friend, Commander, we are sitting in the middle of the Abyss, covered in thick layers of makeup, wearing fake horns and tails, to blend in with the locals, you see? This is a true challenge for an actor, to play a demon so well that even real demons don't suspect a thing. After all, it worked perfectly when perfectly well when I pretended to be the Hell Knights Paralictor and showed up at their camp for an unscheduled inspection. Oh, how they ran and dashed about. In the end, I ordered them to dig a trench in the shape of a... Grandma, why are you stepping on my foot again? For the love of all that's holy, please get rid of all the makeup when you get back to Dresden. I don't want the patrols to mistake you for attacking demons. Certainly, of course, imaginary commander. Though, I'm honestly not sure if this paint will wash away, or the horns will come off. I used a very strong glue. Speaking of Dresden, Grandma, don't you have this feeling we've got something? Our dinner basket? Grandma's knitting? Lambkin? Lambkin is in the room with our dinner basket, and my knitting is sitting on top of it. This is terrible, my dearies. We have to go back. We love the troop. They are amusing.
I spy? What do I spy?
Oh no, Vrox! Well, that's one down. Let's try and take out the one that's going next.
I took a cave slug for a foe.
Negative. Wow, the Marilith actually did something. Holy cow. I don't... What? What did they use that dealt damage to, Bismuth? They're immune to spores. Weird.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
No match for me.
Really? You had to roll the nat 1 at the end there, didn't you? 2 nat 1s in a row.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Sela fixes all mistakes.
Search for the beauty with your heart.
I will
not
help
your
where I
eyes.
can.
In your company.
Bismuth, what is on you? How do you have spores? It said you were immune to spores. You should be immune to spores. You have ward against weakness.
So many
Whatever.
thoughts, so little time.
Bismuth is just a perpetual pain in my ass.
Peace.
Open your heart to me.
These guys look fun.
May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, thank you, Juice Usterman. For anyone watching on YouTube, I do have a poll going on right now. I will link it. It is essentially a vote and data collection for what I will stream after I finish Wrath of the Righteous. There's no guarantee that I will go with whatever wins, but the data collection is very useful for me in deciding what I'd like to do.
Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open.
Of course, Cam. So yeah, if you'd like to have a voice in what you get to see happen next, feel free to vote.
I will see to your demise.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray!
These vampire sharpshooters have some decent-ish AC, I guess. Oh, I don't have Darren's buff going on. That's what's up.
Let the attack
There we are. Last stand has not procced yet. That is all that matters there. And then as soon as our Inspired Rage wears off, I will throw a heal on Wendu. And then we can consume some potions. There we go. Okay, there's a trap over there for that. How do I get up there? Is it only with a...
Rules are made to be broken.
Is it only with a dimension door?
like that? What? You didn't?
Flame curse.
Why am I so weak?
Vulnerable to fire, and then this person used an extended range touch attack. Ah! Okay, they are a kineticist. Interesting.
Precision and grace.
Holy! That is an insane... They rolled a nat 20? Wow. Alright, well... Sometimes it be that way.
Die! Die!
No match for me.
Wendu, are you held? Yes.
Fall!
The spirits demand your blood!
I'll make short work of this. Thank you for amusing me.
Man, those were not kind to Wendu. Anything unique or interesting here? No, not really. Kinetic diadem.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Patrizio Turinos!
I wish I remembered what all got dispelled from her. Because I feel like there was one more thing that got dispelled. And I don't know what it was. You have freedom. Whatever it was, it couldn't have been too important. Dimension... I have 2 dimension door masses.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Who did I throw that on? What? Nice. It just throws me in the trap. How convenient.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Goggles of piercing gaze. Crumpled demon helm.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, there's an argument for teleporting up there as well, but I need more Dimension Door scrolls, and I don't think I have any more. So, that's just not happening. Hopefully it's nothing important. Or I will have to grab Nenio or something. I suppose I could just have Nenio scribe scrolls for it. And I'm not allowed in right now, huh?
Trail me.
Come on, Wendu. I know you're slow, but you can do it. What do we have here? The Art of Making Friends. Harem of Ardent Dreams.
The world has suffered enough.
Oh yay, more enemies to fight. They're just everywhere here, aren't they? Cannot find a path to the target. What?
I'll rip you apart!
You are unable to move? What is going on here? Okay, that thing just seems to be on a different plane of existence. Why can nobody move here?
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Well, if it doesn't want me moving in combat, I have a solution. They're not gonna like it. I can't even cast spells? I'm sorry, what? Pam, what do you have going on? Song of Discord. Am I able to use this on cam? Yes. Why can't I do anything offensive?
World in crimson.
Entertainment. Out of my sight.
This is ridiculous.
You are today's sacrifice.
What am I supposed to do here? Is there like a reload button here that I can do?
Go for their hearts.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Nobody... It won't matter if I get off the mount, because Wendu can't attack either. So it's not a mounted thing.
The light take you!
I just have a bugged combat here. Horrid wilting. Okay, maybe, hear me out here. Do I just not exist here? The ground here doesn't exist. Oh, you know what? I forgot that was even an option.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Thank you for that. It did not, in fact, fix it. It did, however, let me beat the combat. But yeah, no, I couldn't attack anything that it acted or anything. I was on like turn 3 or 4 or something. How's it going, Nieperman? Hope all's well. Yeah, I'm just so used to doing everything turn-based, I forgot that leaving turn-based was a thing for a moment. Oops. Alright, let's try heading back up. And then down. Maybe that'll fix it? Who knows?
got your back. The spirits guide me. I hope you appreciate this.
I do appreciate that in that fight, I did kill like half of them without even moving. Just from attacks of opportunity as they walked by. That was a little funny to me.
I am helpful, am I not?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Let's have some fun.
Can I fight this one without going real time? Yes, I can.
They'll beg me to stop.
Where are you going? What is going on here?
May I see your entrails, please? Did you like that? You didn't?
I see. It did not fix it completely.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
No, it was just any movement in turn-based mode was forcing people off into the abyss. This zone seems cursed for turn-based mode. So I'm gonna keep trying it. Ah, yes, the Palace of Degeneracy. Where do I get the key for this? I forget. Or did I fuck up and not do enough for the storyteller before coming here? Ooh, another puzzle. We love puzzles.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, that's close, but not quite. Alright, there we go. So, Seal.
I crave for adventure.
Together we
Sela.
stand.
Is that not the right way? That looks correct. Oh no, it's upside down. Okay. There we go.
We will win this war.
You think the access to tower was related to Zephorian quest? I don't even remember who Zephorian is. Okay, Cam.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Missed me already.
Darren. Ah, that is trapped.
I am helpful, am I not?
The Faith Bearer. This is a really nice scimitar, by the way. Just free heal on hit if you have enough lore religion.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Well,
I see. Oh, hey, look! Any movement I make sends me out into the void again. Cool. Am I able to cast spells at least? That is an affirmative. Gotcha. Talking to Shamir leads to the quest. Starts the quest leading to the key. Understood.
No match for me.
There's something still aggroed to me, I feel. But where? No? Okay. I guess they're off in the abyss. What a weird bug that is.
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, it is time for ads once again. The ads, you get the key from the beggar next to the arena, right? Maybe. I could see that. I spoke with him earlier, he wasn't speaking to me yet, so I might have to do stuff. But it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I have a poll going on my YouTube for anyone who is interested. They can vote towards what I do next on stream. I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Oh, I forgot to turn the bathroom break sign on. Whoops. Better that than forgetting to turn it off, I suppose. I also can't say I'm surprised to see it dominating the polls when I am having viewers from Wrath of the Righteous streams, you know, voting on it. There will be a Baldur's Gate 1 stream eventually. I just don't know when. I do promise that. It just might be more Wrath of the Righteous before then.
Trail me.
So, I did some digging on why that occurs. That movement glitch. And it's due to the rotating, camera shenanigans. And the easiest fix for it is to go to the main menu and come back. Unless you don't care about being in real time with pause. So. Devastation. Let's go to the flesh markets. We'll go talk with Shamira. No. No, it doesn't. I think, House at the End of Time or whatever, I'm pretty sure that alone makes Kingmaker one of the least stable games in history.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Who? Where? Oh, down this way. Okay, I wasn't exactly expecting that.
I'll cut you wide open.
Out of my sight!
The world's in crimson.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not crashing here either. It's a buggy mess. Not necessarily crash bugs, just other bugs.
With your head! Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
That's fair. There are a lot of games that are worse. I just have a particular spot in my heart for shitting on Kingmaker.
Gone, fiend!
Oh, I forgot you were there. Thank you, Wendu. Robe of Determination. Very nice robe for, Nania. How's it going, Mistwing? Hope all is well. I also want to like Kingmaker a lot more. I just can't. Not without lying to myself. That's not fair. I should play it again before I make that judgment, because the only time I actively played it was on launch, and it was awful then. But I've watched friends play it, and it genuinely did not seem much better.
The goddess protects us.
There weren't, like, run-halting bugs until the end, but, you know, it was still buggy. I wish to enter. Okay. What do we have here? I come here seeking your patronage. Does the name Willidus mean anything to you? Came here seeking your patronage. Okay. So you and Hepsmira aren't friends, I take it? Tell me about these crystals you're so interested in. Why should I look for Zephorian? Where should I look for Zephorian? Why did you choose me for this mission? Everything's clear to me. I have to go. Alright. Now, let us head down to Battle Bliss. Zephorian, speak to me. I know I have to go talk with others first. Who are you? How can I find Zephorian? Maybe a small donation will jog your memory. We head down. Game? I like, wasn't moving my camera. Can you just leave it so that you can come down? Thank you. I thought it was one of these that I had to
escape my prying gaze.
talk to. Maybe it's not them yet.
Trail me.
How did I fall off of my mount? How did everybody come off of their mount? Wait, what? When and how? Oh, the one building I was just in doesn't allow mounting.
Rules are made to be broken.
I just hadn't noticed until now.
At first I said, no, I can't. Too dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed
There
to
we
do it.
are.
Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to
Have you heard of
breakfast or
Zephorian?
not.
You know where I can find Zephorian? Who among you wishes to earn some gold? Whoever takes me to Zephorian will be richly rewarded. Now, I'm gonna go look at the crowd of beggars. Does anyone know Zephorian? Study the reactions on the beggars' faces. Would you be so kind as to tell me where I can find Zephorian, esteemed leader of these poor lost souls? Oh no, we intimidate. Tell me where Zephorian is immediately or I'll start cutting you to pieces. There we go. It is this way that makes it open.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Hello there, beggar. You're not talking about us, are you? Zephorian plotted against Nocticula? Is this your way of saying you're going to betray me? This is not a glimpse into our future? You have nothing to worry about? What do you know about Nahindrian crystals? Take a closer look at this surprisingly selfless demon. Giving me the key, just like that. The Isle of Vazglar, where is that? Why are these crystals called Nahindrian? You're trying to lure me into a trap? Share your knowledge with me. What did you do to fall so low? What do you think of Alushanira today? Got any advice on how to survive in this place? That's enough about that. I'm leaving. To the 10,000 delights. And then we pop out this way. Somehow our animal companions teleport to the upper city with us. And we will go to the Storyteller's Tower.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
You can trust me.
There we go.
Go!
We portal down. And then I load back to the main menu. And come back in. So that hopefully I don't have bugged combat, if there is combat. Little janky, but, you know. If it fixes it, it fixes it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to find some other way to try and deal with it. Because I do not want to be in real-time combat. If I can ever help it. Cool.
This way! Did you see that?
Something over there. Please, be careful.
Lots of traps in here.
I hope you appreciate this.
This place is going to be a little tedious.
Something over there.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh hey, we have golems. Hello, golem friends.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. I did it. May I see your entrails, please?
I'll cut you wide open.
There we are.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. I did it! Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
I hope you appreciate this.
Okay, I hit the button here. What was it supposed to do?
Trail these. Be careful.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ah, I see. I see. Hey, how's it going, Filemon? Hope all is well. I am the last Azlanti. Or
What's in
something
wait
to that
for me
effect.
there, I wonder?
Okay. How do I deal with both of those?
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
What is the trickery check here? 37? What is my trickery? 40. Okay, that's fine.
Did you see that? This way. So many thoughts, so little time. Wherever my legs carry me.
I'm just getting the traps here.
I spy. What do I spy?
Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
So many traps. How do I get on that one? Heck. Okay, okay. I got this.
Let's shake a leg.
My will is resolute.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Easy. Got it all taken care of. Spirit trackers. Spirit Hunter, 4 additional uses of spirit weapon enchantment ability per day, which rarely ends up getting used. Wand of Thundering Drums. Lots of gold.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Okay, that puzzle's finished. We can head upstairs now.
Trail me.
Okay, that is a trap. That is also a trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
I will just come from the other side.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, now we can head out.
I did it. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And that is Headband of Rigorous Training. Oh, I grabbed one of those earlier from a random loot hole. Alright. I do believe that is everything here now. So I can open the door and talk with the storyteller. Examine the door to determine if any spells have been cast on it. Ring the bell. Storyteller flops through it. How did you get here? Judging by the demon speech I hear, we're in the abyss, correct? Suppose I was brought here by a portal. Why did you need this portal? I came here looking for information about certain purple crystals, but I found you. What do you think of Galfrey ordering me to go to the Abyss? You beat Rogue Trader the other day and started up Digimon Story Time Stranger? Hell fucking yeah. I'm right there with you. I'm literally, like, right before the final boss, and I still haven't beat it. I just stopped there for whatever reason. Oh, no, I know why. Because a billion side quests opened up right then, and I didn't want to go do them. Such a good game, though. It's... My only complaint with the game is that they should have paced the side quests a little better, so that you don't just get inundated with them at the very end. Not a politician or a military leader, but I've seen all sorts in my life. That's why I have some experience and know different stories. The story I'm watching now, it did not strike a chord with everyone. There are many in Dresden who are saddened by your departure for the Abyss. There are even some among them who say, though in a whisper, that Galfrey was envious of her commander's glory and was in a hurry to be rid of him. But most do not think this. The majority praises the queen and expects her to lead them to new victories over the demons. Quite possible that she will succeed. Right now, as far as I know, Galfrey is actively preparing for an advance to the west into the heart of the world wound. The sense of recognition, it's truly astounding. I definitely used to live here. Found a page that might interest you. Time for Galfrey to pull a Staunton. Yup. Found a page. Please examine the items I'm carrying. I'm gonna give him the boots and necessary materials to store this relic for me. We have Ronix's sacrifice now. Dexterity 8. Plus 10 bonus on mobility and athletic skill checks. Double the AC attack rolls and reflex saving throws from haste spell. In addition, whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer, it becomes stunned for 1d4 rounds. It's better than boots that give me permanent greater heroism, because I have greater heroism from a different spell.
I can't. Too dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
There we go. I almost have a decent dexterity. I mean, I already had the plus 8 to dexterity, honestly, from this. But this is still doing more for me than the other boots were. You're sure Galfrey will have won the war by the start of Act 5? Surely, right?
This way.
She's had so many years to learn the art of war and, you know, perfect it. There's no way it could go poorly, right? Yeah, yeah. I've done Aeon before, so. But I haven't done all of the choices throughout
Wherever my
Aeon.
legs carry me.
Palace of Degeneracy.
I am helpful.
I crave for
Am I
adventure.
not?
It makes for a nice comfort game
Forwards?
because you can always come back and find new stuff.
Backwards.
I feel. Or try new things, or, you know, play a different way. Oh, this is, Willidis's residence, right? You think you can do that a bit, but not as much as me? Yeah. I have an affinity for spreadsheet games. Like MC with Trevor build. No, please. Tell you what. If I ever end up doing a stream, like, subathon or something like that in the future, I will make, Wrath of the Righteous playthrough with Trevor build as the MC. One of the, like, donation goals or something. Or a Staunton build. This build's not that bad. I mean, it's Vital Strike, so it's not optimal, but it's not bad.
Over there. What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Do I want to be heading this way yet? I don't remember.
This way.
Oh well, I'm heading this way now.
Please, be careful.
If he was lawful good, he'd be, you know, decent. Wouldn't be the best build I've seen, but he'd at least have access to all of his class features.
Please carry me.
Let's not go here yet.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Oh, that's up there. Rapture of Rupture. You're here to seek the hospitality of the illustrious Valexia, or are you here on other business? Who are you? Whose manor is this? Who created you? Can I come in? So anyone can just walk in? I seek Lady Valexia's patronage and would like to enter. It would be an awful experience. But I could go Trickster and make everything better. Because he is chaotic neutral. So Trickster would be the call. I think. Trickster or Legend, I don't know which. Or Trickster into Legend. Demon? Demon could be the call.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
You'd go Demon? Yeah, that feels more canonically accurate. Mortal from Galarian, if my eyes do not deceive me. What brings you to my manor? This is all very intriguing. Valexia, we've clashed in battle many times. Her claws were always stained with the blood of those she killed on the battlefield. Now she looks different. But I'm certain that her true nature remains unchanged. She is still violent and dangerous. You must be on your guard, champion. Socio looks embarrassed. He speaks reluctantly, as if he finds the words difficult. I'm sure the heart that beats within your chest is wicked and merciless, but my goddess demands that I am sincere when I see true beauty, though I dread to ask how many lives such beauty has taken. Such a compliment, sudden and unsophisticated, yet surprisingly delightful. I never thought that words of admiration from a mortal could touch my heart, but it seems that praise from a cleric of Shaylin can make even a succubus feel flattered. Everyone talks about you here in Elutionira. Who are you? How refreshingly direct. So I haven't been in this area for a handful of years now, so I'm at the point where I'm going to start reading stuff out again, probably. Yeah. I mean, they got stereotyped that way for a reason. That's not true of all stereotypes, but, you know, for fantasy, that's generally the case. Let me tell you a little about myself. My name is Lady Valexia, but it is common for others to add a few epithets before my name, often something like magnificent or illustrious. I hold considerable influence in the upper city. You could even call it my little queendom. I am the foremost member of the city's elite, and all the aristocrats of Elutionira acknowledge me as their de facto leader. You might be under the misconception that the city is ruled by Shamira, but Jameer is nothing more than a glorified cleaner, entrusted with the responsibility of tending to the latrines. I, on the other hand, hold sway over the most powerful and influential demons in the city. You see, my dear friend Nocticula allows me to lead the nobility because I look out for her interests. She knows that I am loyal, unlike most demons. I do not aspire to power beyond that, or beyond what I already possess. I would never stage a coup against Our Lady in Shadow, nor would I ever use my position in society to support anyone else in such a foolish endeavor. Well, what do you know? So that's who's really in charge of the city. Turns out, it's the slut with the fake blonde hair who surrounds herself with a dozen stupid admirers in some sugar house. And here, I thought it was that Ardent Dreams bitch who lives in a palace full of demons in the middle city. I seek your patronage. A Galarian warrior who seeks patronage of a demon from the upper city. And you're a crusader, no less. This is most intriguing. You are a curious creature indeed. And I would be very interested to learn more about you. There's no need to bother with titles. You can simply call me Valexia. And you are... Don't put your trust in her words, champion. Alexia's temper is like the wind that blows across Ishiar. It changes constantly and bodes poorly for us no matter what direction it turns. My name will remain a secret. You'd prefer to remain incognito? A mystery knight? Isn't that what you'd be called on Galarian? How absolutely charming. Well, my mysterious new friend, I have a proposal for you. Let's pick a place that's nice and romantic and go on an innocent little date together. It'll be a chance for us to get to know one another. How about the Battle Bliss? It offers simple, spirited entertainment, and it will be a good place for us to talk undisturbed. No one will notice us because they'll be too busy watching the fights in the pit. We can have a nice conversation and learn more about one another. I'll be waiting for you at the arena. I hope you'll accept my invitation. I will be very disappointed if you deny me the pleasure of your company. After all, you are the champion. You have conquered the arena. Where better to learn more about you than in the place you proved your worth? Who does she think we are? A circus troupe hired to entertain guests at a ball? The effrontery? Call me old-fashioned, but I rather think we should go back to the traditional kill-on-sight method of dealing with demons. Battle Bliss is the definition of romance. Agreed. Now you're acting like a man, Darren? So what? You only start to act like a true warrior when someone gets you really angry? I like you this way. When you're done here, or when we're done here, I think we should go out into the city, where we can slaughter demons until we're satisfied. Then we'll satisfy our other desires. After all, some pleasures are best enjoyed after a good fight. I shudder to think what pleasures you find most enjoyable after a fight. Marauding? Cutting the ears off corpses? Dancing on the graves of your enemies? I must admit, I lack the imagination to guess what else is on that list. No, don't explain. I don't want to know. Just look at how she's all over you, how she tries to woo you. This bitch may look pretty, but she definitely wants something from you, and whatever she's offering stinks. Alright, I have to go.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
What nuts and
We
wait
hop
for me to
down. And then we just come over here. Head to the Battle Bliss. For your date, Valexia has swapped out her previous dress for an equally elegant outfit. The blood red hue on her new gown seems particularly fitting, considering the activities of the arena. There you are, my friend. Let's hurry to the box reserved for distinguished guests. I'm determined not to let you enjoy the spectacle from any other seats. Your new dress is very elegant. I'm flattered that you notice such things, especially here in the arena, where there are many other sights to capture your attention. Speaking of which, the fight is about to start. A fierce battle unfolds in the arena. The bloody freak surges forward, launching into a brutal attack against Azlan. Azlan desperately tries to resist the onslaught, but the bloody freak is relentless. He strikes one furious blow after another, showing no signs of exhaustion or fatigue as he bears down on his opponent. Azlan attempts to fight back against her enemy with quick, sudden attacks, but fails to find an opening. Her movements begin to slow, and her footsteps leave behind a crimson trail of blood. Valexia observes you closely. Her eyes sparkle with lively curiosity, and you're forced to turn your attention away from the fight as she asks, "Slavery is the cornerstone of our life in the Abyss, and gladiator fights are a popular source of entertainment. How are such shows perceived in your homeland of Golarion? What is your view on slavery?" I'm going this because I want to fix my alignment, and I'm going Swarm, so why not? Valexia smiles approvingly. I can see your mind is not clouded by the ridiculous propaganda and hypocritical beliefs that are so commonly found in your world. I must say, I find that highly commendable. With a victorious growl, the bloody freak hurls himself recklessly at his rival, who appears to be exhausted from her wounds. However, Azlan was merely feigning weakness. She dodges at the last moment and strikes a resounding blow. Blood gushes from the demon's wound, and his growl of rage gives way to a howl of desperation. Valexia glances disinterestedly at the arena, then returns her attention to you. She's clearly more interested in the conversation than watching the fight. Nevertheless, even Golarians who are not enslaved are often forced to fight by those in authority, yet they still charge into battle with as much zeal as those two gladiators down in the arena. So tell me, what gives them the motivation to fight? What do they hope to achieve? Those who are worthy fight for their freedom. As for the rest, they fight because they are obedient to the will of their masters. I can see that you are insightful enough to notice the invisible chains and collars that bind your kin. Such depth of perception is truly commendable. Alright, it is time for ads once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads on Twitch for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. And I have a poll on YouTube, which will give me data on what my viewers want to see me play next after Wrath of the Righteous. Having played as a Demon Path, Valexia is my second favorite succubus. She is even high-level wizard, if memory serves. Nice. Alright, I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue. Edsel, no longer putting up a pretense of weakness, advances against the bloody freak, dealing him several painful blows. She strikes with precision, drawing blood but never delivering a fatal blow. The audience goes wild as Atzelm toys with her opponent, and the smell of blood hangs heavy in the air. There's no doubt that the merciless symphony of violence being played out in the arena will soon reach its deadly crescendo. One moment here. But the bloody freak isn't finished. He lets out a monstrous, bloodthirsty howl. It reverberates around the arena as he channels his powerful rage into one last brutal attack. He strikes as swift as lightning, and Atzelm's flurry of blows is brought to a sudden halt. She sways slightly, then doubles over as if embracing the blade that was just plunged through her body. Then with another primal roar, the demon cuts her down, dispatching his weakened opponent with one powerful strike. Alexia watches Atzelm closely. She muses thoughtfully. But every warrior will meet their death eventually. How do Galarians face the end of their life? Are they scared of death? Do they despise it? Or do they welcome it as a friend? If you die, it just means you were too stupid and lazy to avoid your own demise. Such a funny, witty phrase. So simple, yet so thought-provoking. I will remember that. The screams and howls of the crowd are deafening. The bloody freak, oblivious to his numerous wounds, basks in the admiration of the audience. The arena master's voice rings out across the battle bliss. All hail the winner, hail the bloody freak. Hepsimira, I want this bloodthirsty fighter to be my servant. From now on, he's my slave, and anyone insolent enough to object will face my wrath. If you outbid Hepsimira for this gladiator, you'll wipe the smirk off her arrogant face. What a positively delightful idea. I can't resist. What you do to me. You've discovered my weakness. Only moments ago, Hepsimira commanded the attention of the entire audience as she boasted about her power. However, when Valexia rises from her seat, all eyes turn toward the succubus. I dare to challenge the claim of the most esteemed Hepsimira. I'm touched by this fighter's tenacity. He has found a way to my heart, and I wish to make him my bodyguard. If anyone dares to argue against my right to make such a claim, they can say it to my face. The arena master glances cautiously at Hepsimira. Then he turns to Valexia and gives her a respectful nod. Why are we with demons? I'm in the abyss. The plane of the demons. I may have done... I was sent here to find the source of the crystals that are giving demons their mythic powers. Because, they're becoming a problem on Galarian, the main world. And, so I'm like a small mission, and I'm just in the abyss for this act. And then I go back to the main world again. It's a nice little detour. The crowd erupts into jeers and shouts, clearly enjoying the public humiliation of Baphomet's daughter. Hepsimira bellows and utters wild curses, and the sounds of her wrath shake the arena, but Valexia ignores her threats with a look of magnificent disdain and gives you a sly smile. This was so exciting. I've enjoyed our time together here at the arena. However, I cannot resist the urge to appear with you somewhere in high society. I'm sure you wouldn't say no to attending a private reception with me at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. Shamira has prepared something special for her guests, and I would very much like for you to experience it with me. I shall wait for you at the Harem of Ardent Dreams. You really must come. I simply won't take no for an answer. Alexia suddenly pauses as she is about to leave. She turns toward you with a look of gentle reproach. Oh, you should have reminded me. I nearly forgot. After such a wonderful time together, you must become a regular guest, I insist. Please accept this little gift as a reminder that the doors of my manor are always open to you. This coin is a key to the teleportation arch located in the upper city. I would not normally give something like this to my ordinary guests, but there's nothing ordinary about you, is there?
This way.
She might. If I recall, this upcoming fight that I'm gonna do is one of the hardest in the game. I'm gonna go to the main menu to save and reload so that hopefully I don't have any weird combat movement issues in turn-based mode. How's it going, Africa? Hope all is well. It was a good idea of mine to introduce you to high society at this reception. We're a subject of gossip among the guests. I heard them whispering about how we showed up together. Shall I entertain you with some conversation? You have my permission. Shamira, the ardent dream. Shamira's voice rings out through the hall. All rise. The proceedings will now begin with the dispensation of false justice. I, Shamira, the ardent dream, will perform the duties of judge. The rights of the prosecution will be granted to anyone acquainted with rage and hatred, and the part of the defender will be given to time and blind fate. All of the participants are obligated to show due dread and obedience to the decisions of the court. Now, our first case is brought by the assassin Dogword against the bodyguard for hire, Cattrall. Dogword accuses Cattrall of being exceedingly nimble and dexterous. This excessive dexterity enabled the defendant to foil 3 assassination attempts against his employer, thus preventing the plaintiff from fulfilling his contract. Alexia is more interested in having a conversation than in watching the sham trial. You know, my dear friend, after our last visit to the Battle Bliss, I've been thinking a lot about the customs of Golarion. Despite our differences, we actually have a lot in common. Our actions and desires stem from the same passions, except when it comes to... Alexia's eyes widen with excitement, and she utters a word that is as foreign to the abyss as you are. To love. It is common knowledge that demons know nothing about love, so why don't you explain it to me? Anti-meritocratic court case? Yep. Feels too real. Sadly. I'm gonna go with the chaotic option here. Crazy things. It's been 1,000 years since I last did anything truly crazy. How intriguing. But it sounds too good to be true. Are you trying to lure me into a trap? Growling with rage, Catchell, the bodyguard, has his head chopped off with a giant axe for being too good at his job. The crowd roars its approval, and the beaming plaintiff counts his coins. This is a perversion of justice. They're making a mockery of the very idea of a fair and noble trial. They enjoy ridiculing the law. Is it not true that love restricts freedom, and that its harsh constraints can sometimes lead to cruel, evil deeds? Does not love force people to act contrary to their desires and subordinate them to the object of their affection? Do not even the most loving souls feel occasional regret about trading away their freedom for love? Haven't the most terrible betrayals been committed for the sake of love? Doesn't unrequited love cause mortals to commit suicide, and isn't rejection the reason they often resort to violence and other terrible crimes? I'm most curious to hear your answer to these questions. Gonna lose your mind if you end up spending all week loading a single part? Here's hoping. Yeah. Best of luck. Let's see here. I'll go the lawful option here this time. You speak of love as if it were a weapon. A true warrior respects their blade because it's capable of cutting down enemies and careless owners alike. You treat love as carefully as you would a sword. The execution has the audience in an uproar. The demons howl their approval, and Shamira has to raise her voice to be heard above the noise. Next, we'll hear the case of Varsa, the nose cutter. He attacked 2 evolutioneers, visitors from another plane, even though the Great Nocticula made it clear that they were under her protection. Varsa, the nose cutter, tracked down his victims in the upper city and killed them with his glaive. Then he robbed them and cut off their tongues and noses. The scrawny demon doesn't look like a hardened killer. He writhes in his shackles, yelling hysterically. But I'm not Varsa the Nose Cutter. I don't even know who that is. My name is Sharzel, and I've never been to the Upper City. I'm not allowed to enter, even though that's where a slaver of my status should live. Besides, I've never held a glaive in my life. This is all Hepsmira's fault. She wanted to buy my slaves at half price, and I refused to sell. And now she's taking revenge against me, and plans to get her hands on my slaves. Seems to me that love is like a living creature. Sometimes it behaves one way, and at other times another way. It is contradictory and inconsistent. It leads to both good and bad outcomes, and like every living creature, it is bound to die eventually. After all, every love, no matter how strong, is doomed to die. Is that not so? I'm going with the evil option here, since I am going swarm that walks route. Alexia tries to look stern, but she finally gives up and bursts out laughing. I don't know if I should be associating with you. You have such a wicked tongue, and yet I cannot deny your wit. You may be dreadfully cynical and terribly naughty, but you are also very clever. Shamira shouts to be heard above the screams of Varsa, the nose cutter. The court finds the evidence of the indicted person's innocence to be quite convincing. However, false justice requires every sin to be punished. So therefore, I hereby declare that this demon is Varsa the Nosecutter, and he shall be executed without further delay. Shamira throws a conspiratorial glance at Hepsmira, who stands nearby. The latter grins and bows mockingly. Shamira announces loudly, and the last crime for today is the most harmful and treacherous. I had to drink some water. Listen to Shamira attentively. The crime of sinful mercy. And the offense was further aggravated by an attempt to self-sacrifice. A tiefling is brought forward in chains. Shamira glares furiously at the bloodied, beaten figure. The mortal who stands before you is a descendant of Sharzal, a slave trader who died recently. A week ago, this tiefling was offered the chance to be an accomplice in the murder of his progenitor, Sharzal, in exchange for a portion of Sharzal's slave holdings. However, this mortal refused to participate in such a cunning, highly profitable murder, driven by some insane familial sentiment and a disgusting display of fondness. Shamira literally spits out this last word. He warned Sharzal about the possible attempt on his life, and personally hired Catchwell, one of the best bodyguards in Alushanira, to guard his father's life. Shamira has to shout to be heard over the indignant clamor of her demonic audience. There's more. During the last attempt on Sharzal's life, this mortal, driven by the most disgusting feelings of duty and gratitude for his own existence, tried to cover his father with his own body to save him from the assassin's dagger. We find such actions to be criminally insane and dangerous. Therefore, false justice demands that we sentence this mortal to death. Sharzal's property will be declared destitute of an heir, and henceforth accessible to anyone who wishes to take possession of it. The tiefling is too weak to protest, and at a signal from Shamira, he is executed by the guards. Alexia smiles at you, her eyes sparkling with excitement. She seems uninterested in the drama that just played out before your eyes. Thank you for our conversation. I expected to find it interesting, but I had no idea that our discussion would be so thought-provoking. I'm so glad I decided to come here with you, and I sincerely hope that you'll visit me again. I hope to see you at my manor soon. I host small receptions for the most interesting and noteworthy residents of the Upper City. Conversations at these receptions are always entertaining. If I were to attend, we could continue our discussion about love. Of course, I seriously doubt my guests would be as interested in this topic as I am. So, perhaps we should finish our conversation in private. I hope to see you soon, dear friend. Don't stay away too long. I'm looking forward to your next visit.
This way.
Yeah, you know what? I think the easiest way to get to the Upper City is through 10,000 Delights. Yeah, Trickster had some good ones. Alright. Let us mount up.
A bright future awaits us.
Open your heart to me.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Okay. This is the fight that I was worried about. Here's our long-awaited guest. The performance is about to begin, and there's so much new talent here today. I wonder if any of them will entertain me. Who knows what will happen between us tonight? I hope you're not suggesting anything improper. I'm not sure what you're trying to insinuate, but I would advise you not to be insolent with me. Alexia claps her hands imperiously, and one of the performers begins to sing a heartfelt ballad in a deep, velvety voice. Alexia looks tired and her eyes are full of sadness. There's a wistful note in her voice as she asks, "Tell me, how did you end up here in the Abyss? You are not one of us. Our ways are foreign to you. Why did you come to our world?" "I came here because I wanted to." "You know, your lightheartedness and carefree attitude were so charming until you began to bore me with your, superficiality." The demon interrupts the ballad with an impatient clap of her hands. The singer quails beneath, her imperious gaze and hurries away. Another performer steps forward, dressed as a jester. The wailing was starting to annoy me. What do we have next? Oh, another fool has decided to entertain me with jokes. Well, as far as I'm aware, laughing at cripples and the misfortunate is popular on Galarian as well. If you ask me, it's a primitive form of entertainment. Still, you mortals seem to enjoy it, even though you try to pretend yourselves different from us creatures of vice and evil. Now that I'm thinking about it, what's the difference between demons and Galarians? There's light and mercy in our souls. You really think you are the first Galarian I've ever met? There's as much darkness in your souls as there is in ours, and you cannot pretend that your kind is unacquainted with the sins and vices that bring demons such delight. Alexia dismisses the jester with a wave of her hand. Scrawny spellcaster comes forward and immediately conjures up two illusions that begin to fight violently with one another. Alexia rolls her eyes in exasperation, and her voice is unpleasantly shrill. Deep down, I'm beginning to wonder if you're worth my time. Why should I desire your company? What more do you have to offer? Because I will rise to great heights, it is in your best interest to be friends with me. Don't flatter yourself, little Galarian. Your short, meaningless life and your stupid, painful death will go unnoticed in both the Lucianera and the Abyss. The millennia will erase your name from history, and all traces of you will turn to dust. Alexia snaps her fingers in irritation, and magic sparks fly from her fingertips. The performers, who were unlucky enough to provide the evening's entertainment, begin to scream with pain. Their bodies change shape, density, and color. In a matter of moments, they have been completely transformed into a set of whimsically decorated furniture. The pieces of furniture creak sadly as if lamenting their bitter fate. I must admit that our time together has brought me a certain degree of amusement. However, I do not intend for us to meet again. I ask that you take this humble gift as a sign of my affection, and in fond memory of the pleasure of our conversations used to provide. The succubus hands you an elegant piece of jewelry. This is one of my latest creations. It has an intelligent mind of its own. It is certainly far more clever and sophisticated than many living creatures I know. The jewelry will identify the most important traits and features of its owner, and then it will enhance those abilities. It is a rare and valuable gift, and I hope you appreciate its worth. And now I must ask that you leave. I've grown tired of your company. It is a nice amulet. I don't remember the exacts of what it does, but it is nice. Show Finian to Valexia. Do you know anything about this? Was this your doing? Narrows her eyes as she examines Finian. Do you really think I would release such poor craftsmanship into this world? Words fail me. However, I've seen works like this before. It was done by an incompetent, untalented individual who called himself Bladesmith. He showered me with compliments and asked me to be my apprentice. But in truth, he just wanted to learn my secrets. Needless to say, I refused him in no uncertain terms. Let's see what he managed to learn on his own. It looks like he lacked the skills to copy my transformation spells, and he clearly has no idea what he was doing. This is disgustingly crude work. The soul didn't fill the shape completely, and part of it is still lost somewhere. To tell you more, I need to disassemble this sample. Don't even think about it. You demons are always looking for a reason to start dismembering people. If we were here to fight instead of talk, I'd be more than a match for you, sweetheart. You'd have a tough time taking me down. How abominable. Its mind seems flawed, too. The Bladesmith should have called himself the Bungler, because that would have been more accurate. Just look at this. He was clearly incapable of selecting the right kind of soul and transforming it properly. What a waste of material. A fight to the death will rid you of your boredom. Do I? Do I fight her? What's the audience think? Should I fight her? What do we want? Do it? How's it going, 60-60? Hope all's well. Alright, we fight. Now this is interesting. Let's play, my sweetheart. How are you looking? 56 AC? Oh, that's not even that bad. And I got rid of a lot of the chaff. Get tripped.
World in crimson.
They'll beg me to stop.
Why can't you have her instead of Nenia? Why not both?
Out of my sight!
The light take you.
Valexia regains her beautiful appearance. She wipes the blood from her pretty face as she screams desperately, "Mercy, in memory of the sweet moments of intimacy that we've shared together, do not kill me." Lift the spell from the... Do I finish her off? You like exclusive choices, though? That's fair. I'm gonna finish her off this time. I am going the swarm, after all. Yeah, mutually exclusive. I figured that's what you meant.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
46,000 XP.
Never my legs carry
That's a
me.
lot of goblins. $460 goblins is respectable. Yes.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
Alright. It was an amulet. +5 natural armor. It also grants the wearer a +2 bonus to the highest current ability score. Who do I want this on? Sela for more Mark of Justice, I guess? Alright, let's see here. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Let's head to the Nexus. I have some stuff to do here, apparently. I can feel Master. Savamelik is here in Elutionira, and his poison is seething in my blood. Remind me who that is again. Demon who wants to turn all my tribesfolk into his slaves. You met him once before, Master, in the Shield Maze. He didn't fight you back then, but now we have to track him down and kill him. His poison is the magic potion that awakens our rage and strength. If we get it, oh, we'll be unstoppable. How do you feel? Rage. Blood is pounding in my ears, and I hear whispers calling me to fight. I feel a desire to rip out someone's throat, claw out someone's face, gouge out their eyes. I want to fight, and the smell, that sweet smell of the poison I tried once before. I want more. How do we find him? I will tell you if I sense he is near. I was the best hunter in my tribe after all. And while finding one demon in a city full of demons is a difficult task, I can do it. We'll track him down and kill him. Yes, and take his blood. It will make my tribesfolk as strong as the demons, and then no one will stop us. Crystal should be somewhere near. Oh, this is gonna be friggin'... Oh. Damn it, I don't wanna.
The goddess protects us.
Well?
Missed me already.
Only you deserve my obedience.
This is gonna be greater carnivorous crystals, isn't it?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I don't remember exactly where they are, though.
This way.
Uncover the camouflage tunnel. Okay, okay, okay.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Zero dexterity damage. Oh, to me.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Are they not gonna activate? Oh, it's gonna be real pain in the dick, isn't it?
Crusading isn't that boring
Yeah.
after all.
Okay, there's one there.
May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah. I mean, the competition wasn't very high. There was, what, Land, the level 1 monk? Oh, that takes a full action? It's not swift? Oh, well, rip me.
Let the attack commence.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray!
Nice nat 1.
Die, die, die!
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Okay, that's
Together
good
we
enough.
stand.
We remount with everybody.
Skip the pleasantries.
I crave for adventure.
Damn, I need you to not be stunned. There we go. Everyone loves crystal enemies. Love is a strong word. Tolerate is a strong word.
Forwards? No, backwards! Backwards! Burn! Slice! Behead!
I'm on too high of a difficulty. This tactic doesn't work. They have too much dexterity. Their wisdom is the same as their dex, initially.
Fall!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart!
That Polar Midnight was worthless. Darren, can you please?
I crave your commands.
I will help where I can.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
The world has suffered enough.
Cool. I'm going to rest. And I will do a Demon Slayer soup here. And for spells to scribe, oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Darren can take care of that himself. We want Dimension Door Mass. You have that, right? Yeah. What does this require that I don't have? Why does it have an X next to it? I have all of the materials. I have Scroll Scriber's Kit. Nenio, why are you unable to scribe like half of the scrolls? What the hell? That one works. Oh, I need to stop hitting that goddamn button. It's not the button I want. How do I clear this? Alright, that'll be good enough. We got our Demon Slayer soup.
Trail me. What's in wait?
The art of making friends. Melik is close, the whispers in my ears are loud as a war drum. They speak of rushing rivers of blood, stomachs ripped open, of guts scattered on the rocks. They're calling me to join them and succumb to violence. The temptation is strong. Don't you think we're being lured into a trap? If that's true, they don't understand what kind of prey they've caught. Let them lure me in. I'll happily walk into their trap. We'll look around, find his lair, and pay him a visit. I see. You are missing items again. Skipped 12. Alright. It appears everyone has buffs. I appear to be missing 2 AC from something.
You can trust me.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Oh, I'm not using the +7 ring anymore. So that's 1 AC. And then, I don't know where the other 1 AC is coming from. Probably because I have Righteous Might on. Oh no, it was Eagle Soul. That's what it was. It was the 2 Sacred that I was missing. Cool. Wendu, you don't have any debuff for that rage that you have going on, do you? No? Okay, cool. I believe, if I recall, it is up over this way. You prefer tacos? I don't remember what the tacos give. But +3 to pretty much everything is kind of nice. Alright, it appears it is time for ads once again. They will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses any content. I will catch everyone when we return. Ah, I see, I see. I like this one because it's essentially +6 to all ability scores aside from an AC. +3 cooking bonus to attack, damage rolls, skill checks, saving throws. That's more or less +6 to all ability scores, except for dexterity for AC. But the tacos do sound like a nice secondary option. True, not DC. True. You're right, you're right. I don't actually know what the favorite food buffs do. I've never cared enough to find out. This is the first time I've ever really felt compelled to use food in general. And it's not even like I need to, it's just kind of a nice to have. Yeah, that's understandable. Let's see here. Yeah, it's finished. Tacos would be really fun for me on an Aeon, because you can do that thing where you make all of your stats equal to your highest stat. So that could be fun. I'd enjoy tacos there. Is this not where I want to be? It is. I just need to portal up. He is here. I can feel him. And these gates, their locks are made of bones of my tribesfolk, and will only open to someone from my tribe. Savamelik is hiding here. How do you feel? Like I'm dancing on the tip of an arrow, Master? If I lose control just for a moment, I will lose myself, swept away in the bloody madness that is raging in my heart. But I will hold it together as long as I can. Are you sure you're ready to enter? Yes. Yes, 1,000 times yes. Let's kill him, gut him, scratch out his eyes, rip off his jaw. Let his blood shower us like rain. Let's go inside. Yes, inside. What class would best use an equal high stat row? You've never made an Aeon build. I mean, a monk uses 3 in dexterity, wisdom, and potentially strength, unless you go like mythic weapon focus or something. Dexterity would give AC, wisdom would give AC, and like stunning fist DCs, whatnot. Strength would give, you know, strength things. Paladin uses a handful. Charisma, strength, arguably dexterity, depending on how you build them. Constitution would go up as well, so I guess that's 4 stats for those 2 classes. I mean, big number, HP. Vivisectionist could be good too. That's what, int, dexterity, constitution? Or int, strength, constitution? That's 3, that's not bad. There's a lot of ones you could do. Oh, stretching. Alright. What do we got going on here? I've not actually done this for Wendu before, I don't think, or if I did, it was so long ago, I don't remember. For the longest time, I just ran with Lan. But Wendu has, I've grown fond of her.
So many thoughts, so little time.
The dump Wisdom, Mystic Theurge, Aeon strat. No. Because you would still lose out on spell slots from having low Wisdom. Because I think it's a spell that you cast on yourself. Don't quote me on that, it's been a long while. The demon's grim figure, which resembles a skeleton with glossy skin stretched over it, hovers above you. A sea of eyes glitter hungrily in the darkness. The mongrels have been trained well, and they make not a sound as they await their master's order to attack. The stinger, crowned with a drop of cloudy poison, is pointed at Wenduog. I can see you, my lost child. I felt you from afar and called you. Good girl. Come and kneel before me. I'm not a good girl. A growl catches in the huntress's throat. Oily tears seep from Wenduog's eyes, painting her face with glistening black streaks. She lets out an inarticulate, crazed howl. True, that's fair, that's fair. So yeah, you could do it that way. Then, who are you? Just my pet. All of you are just my little pets. My creatures, and I am your creator. Wasn't I the one who nurtured you, child? Would you like to have another taste of my poison, sinking your teeth into a helpless victim and feeling it wash over your tongue? Or are you strong enough to take it from my stinger? Come, and I'll give it to you. It will be sweet and possibly lethal, but you will have such power if you survive. I gave you everything. Strength, food, a path. So who am I to you? Your blood is whispering the truth to you, isn't it? You, creator. You are our creator. You are our strength. Wenduog clenches her fists so hard, they crack, her eyes rolling, and her body shaking in ecstatic convulsions. What do you mean you made them, Savamelik? Mongrels are descended from crusaders who were poisoned by demon filth. Yes, and I was the corruption. I was the sweet bile that poisoned them. I'll tell you a story, my naive commander. A long time ago, when stupid mortals thought that one crusade would be enough, angels came down from heaven to fight among you. Quarael, a child of light, led a troop of crusaders deep into the wound. They tore, devoured, drank blood, drank poison, I remember, I feel. They walked for many days, lost their way. The wastelands seemed a labyrinth to them, as if someone had confused them on purpose. They ran out of food and water. Despair and incredible rabid hunger overtook them. Only Quarael kept going and demanded the same of them. And then one of the Crusaders said, "He is a stranger, this angel. He's not one of us. If we kill him and eat him, he won't be missed. And his holy flesh will give us the strength to get out of here. See how he walks so briskly without tiring? We will gain his strength." The other Crusaders were terrified, but the more their hunger tormented them, the more eagerly they looked upon Quarael. And one night, in the darkness, they did what they had talked about, and the one who planted this idea in their heads dealt the first blow. And when the feast was over, I shed my Crusader's guise and assumed my true form. I told them I was letting them go home, but that my brand, a brand of sin, would stay with them and their children forevermore. My poison would flow in their veins, and when I gave the order, they would come to me. I am also proud of Lan when we get to these parts. So the Mongol ancestors weren't noble crusaders? They are fallen sinners who committed a great and disgusting atrocity. They destroyed a child of light and do not deserve to see the sun, banished to darkness, doomed to starvation and deformity. The Mongols belong here, with me, flesh imbued with my poison is the only food they need. Serving me is the only life they deserve. No, we are not outcasts, we are survivors. We are those who had power, resilience, determination, not renegades, but predators. Yes, my clever child, you are the strongest and the most resilient. Sentient beasts, created and bred to fight. That is why I value you so much. Are you alright, Wenduog? Fight? Blood? I want blood? Alright, she's never been better. I'm calling to my blood, and it's answering. It is seething in her veins, whispering, "Kill." It promises the sweet taste of raw meat, the hot splash of blood on your face, horrifying screams, and quivering flesh in your claws. Could you resist that? During our last encounter, the Mongols didn't cry black tears when you called them. You really think my powers are as crude as that? In the caves, I summoned those I chose. Here, I'm calling to the blood of all my children. I'm calling to the sin of their ancestors, to that old promise to return them to my side. No one can resist this call, and you, Commander, cannot resist the call of duty. This is why you are here and not in your fortress. Where did you get these Mongols from? Didn't you flee Neathholm alone with your tail between your legs? Oh, Commander, don't assume you're the only one with a loyal army. I've been gathering my children for years. Those who were assumed to have been lost in the caves, in truth, found their true home. Do you recognize their faces, Wenduog? The Huntress looks over the crowd of mongrels with glassy eyes. Rulo, Old Gorham. Good warriors, I remember them. Many thousand gongs have passed since you went hunting and returned with prey for the tribe. I remember you, although I was just a child back then, and you? You? How did you get here? Wenduog points at a big mongrel, old but still strong. You recognize him? Though many years have passed, don't you? Father and daughter meet again. Now you are family, not only because of the blood in your veins, but because of my poison mixed with it. And you can reunite. You never thought you'd see him again, did you, child? Well, this is a gift to you. My poison doesn't kill mongrels, it gives them a long life. I take care of my servants. I will take care of those who remained in Dresden too. Do you see how generous I am, child? Thank your creator. Horror and astonishment win over the rage consuming Wendwog's soul. Stunned, she stares at the man before her, whispering, "Father, but you went missing during a hunt? Why didn't they tell me? Why? Set your father free, Wendwog, now?" So stupid. He is a good servant, one of the best. You know how many mortals he has killed for me? How he tore them into pieces with his bare hands. He has good blood, and his daughter does too. They both will be mine, as those before them were, as those after them will be. Wendwog, listen to my voice, you must wake up. Kill your creator, Wendwog, and his strength will be yours. Wendwog gives a start, then smiles rapaciously, looking at Savamelic. Yes, it will be mine. Your blood, your power, your poison, I will take it all. It's time you paid for everything? Oh no, Commander. While I did receive mythic power from my master, I'm not in the mood to fight now. It's time for me to visit my children in Dresden, the city you abandoned. Without me, they are wandering in darkness, but I will give them power. Too bad you won't be able to follow me. We'll literally be worlds apart. Wendwog gives a start, and raging greed awakens in her voice. No, these warriors, they belong to me. All of you are mine. You and those behind you, and those standing right here, or here right now. Savamelic makes a gesture, and mongrels assume threatening stances. Choose, child. You either become one of my servants, or die at their claws. Turning casually to his warriors, Savamelic says, kill. The mongrels let out a wild roar, but Wendwog responds with mad and bloodthirsty laughter. You want to kill me? Come on. Come at me, mongrels.
May I see your entrails, please? For you!
Oh, hey, there's one back there's a couple back there. There's a lot back there.
The spirits demand your blood!
I will bring down the divine wrath!
The light take you!
No, the bow. Yeah, I guess I can't actually get that up there right now.
No match for me.
That's fine.
I will see to your demise!
Hey, there's more of them.
Your pain is my pleasure.
There's so many of them.
You are beyond redemption!
Into the fray!
They barely give any XP, too. It sucks.
Oh, thank you for amusing me.
At least...
Let the attack commence.
You are today's sacrifice. What a mess.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Study target, and then just throw axes.
Precision and grace.
Breathing heavily, Wendwog doesn't even try to wipe the blood spatter from her face. Her eyes quickly lose their crazed look. So who else wants to fight? No one? Savamelik? Where'd he go? He said something about Dresden, my warriors? Master, he wants to take my warriors away from me? We must go back? Are you alright now? I'm feeling better, Master. My mind is clear. I'm glad you were able to overcome Savamelik's poison. You hear a hint of mulish arrogance in Wendwog's weary voice. You didn't doubt me, did you, Master? You cannot be allowed near, do you believe what Savamelik said about your ancestors? He wasn't lying, I can sense it. When he talked, it's like I was there. I tasted the meat, that poison on my tongue. I think it actually happened. Our traditions have always been harsh, and now I understand better where they came from. They did everything they could to survive. You can be proud of them. Yes, they knew how to survive, and we, their children, do too. Survive at any cost, whatever it takes. Your father was in Savamelik's retinue, right? Yes, Master, that is him, my father. Do you grieve for him? I don't know. I did a long time ago when he went missing. It's hard to bury someone twice in your heart, but it's bitter. What was he like? He was... I don't remember. The last time I saw him, it was so many gongs ago. I know more about him from the stories of others. He was a tough chief, a skilled hunter, and a good husband. The huntress pauses, and then, looking you straight in the eye, says reluctantly, he was big. In my memories, he's always been the biggest and the strongest. How did he go missing? Just like many others, he went hunting and disappeared. That kind of thing is common in the caves. We didn't know it was because of Savamelik's servants, not wild predators. And then, when I served Hosilla, I wasn't let in on the secret. Grim silence hangs after Wendwog's words, filled with the promise of cruel death. I'm sorry for your loss. Death comes for all. Life shouldn't be wasted on weeping for the dead. We can't return to Galarian now, but in Dresden, your kin are safe. You're probably right. He won't come to Dresden openly. If he dares to take my army, I'll shove his own stinger down his throat. Windog casts a heavy look at the bodies at her feet. Goodbye, my brethren. From now on, you are no longer lost in the caves, and your names will be spoken at the tribal fire once again. Looking at you, the huntress says hoarsely, after everything we've learned, I suppose you will want to talk to me. Come and see me at camp. I'll be waiting. So many bodies. Nice, there's a trap there. And because for some reason I only had Darren selected, I couldn't do anything about it. Oh, it's not like I can walk around that trap anyway, is it? Ah, the box is there.
I am helpful, am I not?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, that's to the outside. I have not played Demon yet.
I hope you appreciate this.
I found fluffy boots.
Backwards.
Such fluff. Alright, so because my sleep was a little weird today, I think I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. And I'm going to cut the stream relatively early this morning, take a nap, and then I will do a second stream when I wake up. I've only beat the game, to my knowledge, on Aeon and Trickster and maybe Azada? I don't remember if I did Azada. And I've gotten real close on Lich and now Angel, but it will be Swarm. But thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button on my YouTube or subscribe button on my YouTube, follow button on my Twitch. And I hope to catch you all in a couple hours when I wake up. Because I do want to stream longer. I do want to play more. I wanna be here. I don't want to stream if I'm feeling downtrodden and I don't feel like I'm entertaining when I'm like that. I stop talking nearly as much. So, thank you all again. Have a wonderful day. And if you want to know when I go live, I'll post it in my Discord. Take care.